welcome to the channel. We're gonna be back on iRacing. We've been on iRacing for well, since October actually, since the last iRacing stream. It's going to take a little bit of getting used to, but we are looking for weather wet weather today. So we're going to be doing the LMP2s. This is scheduled to have wet weather or high probability. It's got 63% chance of rain, so we'll see how if we get any rain in practice or quali or during the race. Not too sure what we can do on setup. We've currently got our iRacing or A license in iRacing up to about 4.6, I think. So we're going to see if we can get it to 4.99, but our driver ranking isn't particularly high, so we're going to see if we can improve on that. But I'll say we haven't really had much time on here at all, so we're looking to get a bit of mileage under the belt, see if we can get a feel for the car and be able to survive the race. So it's going to crack on with some practice and yeah, see what we can do. We'll see. I think we're going to probably have maybe close to a full field for this, and then after this we're going to go on to a few other different races as well. So let's come out of this. Let's see if we can change anything. Most of this is going to be fixed, so there's not going to be a massive amounts to do on here. Let's get in the car and see what we can do time-wise. Yeah, safety rating is 4.8. Probably have a little play with the force feedback as well, actually. Decent, well, a lap. Oh, there we go. So I've got that completely wrong. At least get one registered lap. And I'm going to have a little play about with this force feedback. It's not quite where I want it actually. will do. Now let's have a look, see what we can do with the old force feedback. It's a classic, not being on iRacing and not being able to feel any bite point.
Right. See how that feels.
That's worse.
Car 3 just hit the fastest lap. 17.454. Car 3 just hit the fastest lap. 17.446. You just hit the fastest lap. Car 3 just hit the fastest lap. 16.597. You just hit the fastest lap.
That's no good.
You've got damage on the right side.
I I don't think. Well, it feels a little bit better anyway, but just not getting the any fidelity at all. See how that feels. So I've been able to get the old force feedback to feel quite nice in everything apart from iRacing, where you just don't get the same feel. Right, definitely me that's the problem.
You've got wheel damage. You've got damage on the right side.
Yep. Funny, I was on the road at Atlanta the other day in the rain and it all felt a lot nicer than driving in the dry actually.
hit the fastest lap.
a great leveler, going on a fixed session and getting hammered, which is probably where we will be in this race. See where I can save a little bit of time. Try and turn a little bit earlier, I think, with a bit more speed. A lot of first gear corners on there, which probably shouldn't be in first gear. At the moment.
You just hit the fastest lap.
Right, that's our 114 anyway, so definitely got a little bit more speed there, but just can't feel the bite point, unfortunately. So it feels like I'm driving blind all the time. So you just can't feel the tyres digging in at all.
Got damage on the right side.
turns out. This is the low iRacing practice session, this one. lost it all that. Warmed up that corner anyway. Lost it there. Oh dear. Right, let's have a look to see what the previous race results were. Right. LMP2s. That's practice. Okay, so that was definitely wet then, that race. Got quite a lot spread out there. Qualifying wets. No practice info, so looks like we could definitely be in for a wet race. Looking at that, doing 122s. State of track. That says that was in practice. So it can't be right. Well, it can be right, but that's qualifying. State of track carried over, 0% rain, which can't be right. Not if they're doing 120s. The 122, 119. Here we go, so this one wasn't wet, this one, let's have a look at that. 112. Yeah, so we're going to be lagging at the back on there. So everyone's got higher I rating than we have. There we go, that's the bottom split, so that's about right. So okay, so 113, 15, 14, 16 in the race, and in qualifying 114. Okay, so it looks like we in this split are going to qualify near or at the front, possibly, based on the pace that we've got. So as long as you don't stick it in the wall. So race is going to be up in 30 minutes, so one more practice session to win there. One in that one. Okay, so we come out of there after half an hour and just register, and then we'll be as good as gold for the race. So it looks like this is definitely going to be wet, this one. So it's like it's wet in dry in practice at the moment. It wasn't the last server. See if this server is going to be wet, but then we're going to have got a choice of wet setup or dry setup. So we'll definitely, well, depending on what the percentage is, we'll definitely go for the start in the wet setup and then see how it goes. A little bit worried about going straight into a wet race with wet setup and not getting any laps in, but. Not much we can do, but we can do this race a bit later anyway, so the practice goes with these guys you've got. Oh, here we go. So this is wet. This one. Let's have a look to see how much went on circuit. So that's now. Looks like we're going to go into the, definitely have a wet setup. Stick the wipers on. Hey, how you doing, Deza? So if you've been, if you've done iRacing in the wet, let me know your thoughts. So I did the a little bit of practice just earlier in the week, just half an hour at Road Atlanta in the rain, which I was really impressed with actually. More so than actually the feel of it all in the dry. So Gabrielle's done a 1:30. It's probably falling off the track actually when he did that. So what sims do you race? I usually do, or have been doing, LMU. I've done a lot on AMS2. Done a bit of R Factor 2 as well. I did enough on iRacing a few years ago just to get a license. Oof. On the oval tracks and the to get A licenses on ovals and the road circuits, and then kind of put it to bed actually. just going to see if we can get a fast one in here. Oh really? Yeah, I like ACC as well. Yeah, I had a look at R Factor 2 the other day, and it wasn't well populated. I can see that it's picked up slightly, but the races on there, there's just nothing that I really wanted to race. Whereas LMU's been, I mean, for me, the quality of the racing and the whole experience has been really good. So yeah, it's just going to go back onto iRacing for a little bit. I won't necessarily stream everything, but I'm going to see, do a few wet races. Definitely want to do some of the special events. I know there's some stuff going on in the LMU actually, but I'm only really on twice a week. It's a bit weird in the wet on this because on the other circuits you can take a different line. It's a bit more difficult to take a different line on a street circuit. You're kind of forced to, well, I feel like I'm forced to take the standard racing line. Know where that wet racing line is actually. Still the wipers on. Wider. Searching some alternative lines to go faster, but I'm really doing a good job at the moment.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Brilliant.
You got wheel damage.
Yep. I think we're going to be slow in the wet. Just tweak the brake bars a little bit. Oh, sorry, mate. Sorry, matey. Yeah, the BTCC. Let me just here. Let's have a quick read. Yeah, I mean, hopefully they'll see what they're doing with LMU, and they'll actually be quite excited about it. Especially if it helps them put more money into rFactor 2 and support some of the LMU hardware, software across. You know, when it comes to just the whole look and feel of the sim, it would be really good for rFactor 2. Not only just have a new series, but have a real revival. With some sort of, you know, not necessarily new circuits, but just like a big update on what they've already got, which can vary a hell of a lot depending on whether you're whether you've got some of the new content or the old or original content. I think iRacing's great. I mean, I'm not a massive fan of just how it feels, to be honest. Just
Got a full car on the left. Car stopped on the left.
But I think for you know, for a racing series, going with iRacing, actually you end up competing with, you know, lots of other series. So you kind of want something where you're going to have more of a focus if you want it to help promote what you're doing. I also think fundamentally you've got to look at the actual drive quality that it offers as well. I think everyone's got their own opinion on what feels good and what doesn't, but it's certainly good to have a choice out there.
Full car on the right. Full car on the right. Right side. Go left. Clear the right. I hope that a lot of these drivers have already done this race a few times and we're not just massively slow. That was your thought, lack of efficiency.
wheel spin. Definitely starting to lay on the ground now.
Go left.
Sorry,
Right
matey.
side. Clear the right.
I was out of control. You probably should have looked at your mirrors as well, actually. Yeah, we should have looked at your mirrors. Let me crash by myself. Interested to see how much faster or slower everyone goes now, actually. Ooh. Very lightly wet. It's not worse than that to me. 18. Gosh, it's not that wet, is it?
Car 8 just hit the fastest lap. 18.9.
Okay, let's follow him. See what lines he's doing.
Slow car ahead. Go to the top.
See a lot from back here.
You got a slow car on the left. Car stopped ahead. Got a slow car on the right. Car stopped on the right. Go left.
Same as me at the moment. Yeah, done a good job. Helps seeing the lights actually. Seeing the lights through the spray. Oh, yeah, it's not so good. No, I don't think so. I don't think they have actually. I just went to Brands Hatch last week to see the British round of the TCRs. Which is good racing. Supposed to be going to Brands Hatch in a couple of weeks actually to see the GT series. I think it's the World GTs, GT3 series. I think there's 15 cars on the grid. So I mean, it wasn't a huge grid, but it was close racing. So in that respect, it was a good day out. And the support series was pretty good as well. There were quite a few some of the junior races. Had the LDTT Cup as well, but all of the racing was really close, right the way down the field. going to be able to enter the race in a minute.
Right side, go left, clear the right.
Slightly better line there. Brake a little bit later turn.
Right side, clear the right.
Controller kicking in for that. Well, there is, but not before the tyres spin.
Go left. Clear the right.
Right, let's register for this race and then we'll jump back into practice. Thanks for lights, guys, appreciated. Look at that, it's not ideal. Where do we start braking there? Not ideal. As far as I know, on LMU, bear with me. There we go. As far as I know, on LMU, let's withdraw from that. Yeah, the new content is going to probably be 2025, I think. I don't think that they're intending to really do any sort of like major updates or anything until possibly 2025. So I think this year is going to be about stabilisation, and then I think that they're going to update, like put a big update through. But I'm not sure we're going to see that this year. I did read that somebody said that there weren't going to be any piecemeal updates, which means that if they're going to do an update, it's going to be a big mammoth one. So yeah, we'll have to see. There's no doubt that more people will be attracted to it, and it'll give it a big kick as and when they do launch circuits and cars. But I mean, looking at ACC at the moment, iRacing Wet Weather, AMS2 when they do their updates, there's definitely a big kick as far as the number of people using the sim. So I think probably strategically it's all very well launching a whole series at once, but actually to keep people interested, when you look at the data, it's the sims that sort of introduce sort of incremental improvements and new tracks and new cars normally get a bit of a boost. So yeah, we'll have to see. But I don't think we're going to see. I don't think we're going to see. Well, we'll probably see GT3s for 2020. Yeah, 2025. I think probably not this year. Right. $124, 126, 133. Interesting. This is really wet here. You can probably see the puddles. Yeah, moderately wet. So I'd probably call that very wet actually. Well, at least you can actually see where the racing line is actually if you avoid the puddles. Yeah, I know you're right. This is the it's crazy. It was just the introduction of the Nordschleife, which yeah, everyone went mad. I think everyone just enjoys it when there's, when the lobbies are mega full as well. But it's in a small way. You saw it with LMU when it first came out. Had pretty strong numbers for a new sim. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh dear, this is need to get my head around the raining here. I didn't even look that wet. That was the front tyres, that was. Right.
The black flag is for you. They caught us speeding on pit road. We need to make a stop and go here.
Oh my god. I thought I didn't. Right. Yeah, I think they have. I did read that in the notes. I was on there on Wednesday when the first patch came out on live on stream, so I've got half the stream with the old patch and half the stream with the new patch. They came up with a new one. But you can generally tell what split you're going to be in, because obviously you appear in the list of drivers in the order of your driver ranking, so you can usually make a pretty good estimate on which split you're going to be in. But yeah, that was something that was slightly annoying when you first started. Didn't really understand which split you're in. You didn't really have any sort of idea of where you were. Yeah, it's things like that that just make it a bit more enjoyable as far as actually knowing where you are, so you're not just feel like you're doing random races without any context. Yeah, no, I know, I agree. It's also a shame they haven't got any voice chat, which is probably one of my favourite things about iRacing, actually. Yeah, we've got around it this time. I think we're probably going to be in the bottom split here, hopefully. There was only 2 splits in the last race.
going wrong. Getting the old locking the tyres up. Bloody hell. Bloody hell, you cannot go on the outside there. Yeah, I agree on the social side. Brilliant. Okay, we've got 18 registered so far, so we're into one split at the moment. Going to be struggling in the last bit actually. That's the braking zone.
Car 7 just hit the pasta flat. 23.294.
Do that in the race. Those tyres are looking up. Yeah, it's the front ones. Let's turn those back a bit.
Go to the top.
Dear. Desperately fiddling with the old brake bias now.
Car 7 just hit the fastest lap. 22.933. Left side, clear on the left.
Registered. I hope there's more than 20 in the lobby.
Car 7 just hit the fastest lap. 22.905.
That might feel a bit better actually.
Go to the top. Go left.
Go through the puddles anyway.
Just hit the fastest lap. 22.741. That was your fastest lap of the session. They said you cut the course.
fast.
Car 7, just hit the fastest lap. 22, hold 0, 4.
Right. 90 minutes. Brakes went back into the back of me as well. That's pretty much it. Right, I'm just going to go for a quick break for 30 seconds and then I think we're going to be logging in, I think. Right. Oh my god. This can't be right. Well, I'm destined to finish last in this one, looking at the everyone's rating. Unless of course they crash.
really not too worried about. Qualify near the front, to be honest. Yeah, I mean that's. I mean LMU. For some reason, for the last certainly a couple of weeks, I've been in the top splits. But there seems to be a big difference between. Well, I suppose it's the amount of time people have raced, but I think the algorithm doesn't really have almost anybody at gold DR. Not really that many at silver, so obviously the algorithm I think always has probably a certain percentage of people at a certain level, so it's probably just with the number of people using it, I think, that sort of drags it down sometimes. I know a lot of people get a little bit disheartened with the safety rating. Or the not safety rating, the driver rating on LMU. I think the good thing about iRacing is you can actually see it.
Green flag.
You can see whether you are increasing or increasing the I rating. And I think it helps having a numeric system as well, rather than gold or bronze, silver, gold, and platinum. Levels 1, 2, and 3. There you go. Perfect. Definitely feels wet, even though it says lightly wet. I suppose it's just wet but without the puddles, isn't it? Oh my god, that's us done. A 122, bloody hell. This isn't going too well. Better check that I've got the wet setup on. Maybe it's just not us struggling. Not everyone's got a lap in yet.
One more lap.
we're well off the pace. Oh, that's it. I might even bother finishing that. This is what we signed up for, though. Yeah, it was a wet setup, so I can't use that as an excuse. Can't go again because we've already got our laps in. Or this one will be the final lap. So we're gonna have to really tiptoe around here, I think. Light fog, mostly cloudy, so info. What time's the race start? So grid is 8:20 and the weather is light fog, so it's going to go down. Oh yeah, so we'd have finished by then. So
Okay, bud, green flag, next time by. Line up on the right side. Pit road is closed. No sign of this rain stopping.
no,
You're on a wet tyre.
thank you.
The estimated SOF is 2,363. There are a lot of points on the table. Be smart and get a good finish. 5 cars left the grid.
It's just a case of finishing this one. Still, every day's a school day.
Still waiting on 2 cars to grid. Waiting on the final car to grid. Everyone's gridded. Catch stop 2 car. Catch stop 9 car.
I think old Adrian doesn't want to be near me. I'm not surprised.
Catch stop 9 car. Getting ready here, getting ready. Pace car's in. Catch stop 9 car. Green, green, green.
There you go. Oh, didn't take anyone out.
Got a slow car on the right, car stopped on the right. Go left.
Go. We're making every mistake that we made. I think Thing must be damaged behind us.
Got a slow car on the right. Left side.
Go on.
Clear on the left. Left side. The car in P1 just hit the fastest lap. 21.02. Clear on the left.
He's all over the place, this guy. Oh, that's Thing. Seems to have had a little bit more pace. Oh. There you go, back to where we started now.
got a slow car on the left.
Bollocks. I'm blaming my brake players actually. For no other reason. But at least I've got something to blame. Just that back.
The leader did 21.244.
Bloody hell.
Minutes to go. It's going well. Keep at it. You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 10 seconds. That was your fastest lap of the session. The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 20.9.
Oh my god. Yeah, those puddles are lethal. It's like trying to find the bits that aren't icy. Yellow flags out. I'm absolutely relying on people to fall off it.
The car in front is pitting.
Yeah, thought it might do. Yeah, this is LMP on iRacing. This is first race in the wet, first race since October for us. I mean, I'm enjoying trying to find the dry line. This is really difficult just because it's a street circuit. Trying to find the alternative lines is a bit more challenging.
Leader spitting now.
Sorry.
Oh, hello.
Sorry. My bad.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Five minutes to go.
No, I'm not doing the LMU event today. I'd already decided to do a load on iRacing, but I am going to start looking out for the events. It just caught me out actually. But yeah, I mean it's definitely going to be a good one to do, especially with the racing that's going on at the moment.
The car in front is pitting.
There we go, it's about to affect the leaders race now. Yeah,
The
you're
leader
right.
is coming up on you. They're not our fight.
No. Be interested to follow his lines.
The leader is up. 23, 42, 3. Left side. Clear on the left.
Just feels like it's got a different car to me. That's interesting. Goes really wide out there. Square tyres. Yeah, I'm driving like they've got square tyres. They feel fine actually, apart from they feel very slippery. The thing is, it's a fixed race as well, so I can't even blame my setup.
The car in front is pitting. White flag next time by a stripe.
Good stuff. Oh, hello, someone's come off.
Leader's pitting now.
I only got a lap by 2 cars. It's a bit of a miracle, that is.
All right, there's the checkered flag.
Oh my god, picked up one iRacing
Great
point.
job, driver.
There you go. Well, I've got to find some pace before the next race, that's for sure. That was the top split as well. Yeah, the white flag is the last lap. That's right. Yeah, great. Well, I think I've got a point anyway. We shall see. Let's have a look. Results: 8th, Yeah. Ooh. The car just felt terrible. Which I have to blame the car and not me. The thing is, you can't even change the traction controller or anything. It's completely fixed. The only thing you can change is the brake bias, which pretty much had no effect. Not the way I drive anyway. Right, so what we've got here, LMP Class B practice. Let's get on to Euro server. There we go. Did we get any? Yeah, we should have got iRacing. Don't think we. Oh, yeah, here you go, 4.9. So went up another 0.1 on safety rating, whatever that means. Right, let's see what we can do on this. This is a bit of a pain on the old traction. I just don't seem to be able to sort anything out, sort it out at all. Yeah, you're right. You can chat in the post-race lobby, which is it is an improvement. I do prefer listening to everyone swear at each other and get upset on iRacing. Also, saying well done at the end of a race, which is always nice. Wet tyres, literally nothing we can change on this at all. We can change the power assist, which is just a force feedback. Fix setup. So that's it. Let's see if we can crash a bit and see if we can go a bit faster. There we go. Yeah, I'll definitely be back on LMU, but it's just nice to have a little bit of a break, different circuit. Even if the cars don't drive, it's nice, in my opinion. Yeah, well, it's funny, isn't it? The where was it? This I think it was last weekend stream. Somebody knocked me off just on the last lap. I think it might have even been on the last corner and waited for me, which was really good. Then on the stream during the week, I think it was on Tuesday stream. I was streaming from 9 in the morning. They last corner. in Portugal, and I was been sort of hunting him down all race, and he made a mistake, and he literally slammed into the side of me twice, which was slightly annoying. Absolutely blatant. And then, I mean, I'd already saw actually before the race. I spotted him because I knew it was going to be in my lobby, and he had a safety rating of B0. So, amazingly enough, he did get rating in that one. So, as did we. But, yeah, crazy. Just trying to not to gear down, see what that would do, and didn't do what I thought it would do. Well, it probably did do what I thought it would do, but I hoped it wouldn't do. There we go.
Slow car ahead. Car stopped ahead.
There you go, so definitely dry patch there, or dry air patch. Feather in the brake. Pumping the brake.
You got wheel damage.
Yeah, thanks for that. We really are just trying to take a few more liberties without the risk of having any issue in the race. And another one. The next race it would be nice not to get overtaken or lapped by the car in second, so probably going to get overtaken by the car in first, especially if his iRating's 3 times more than ours.
turning in earlier, there will be a wise thing to do. I think that's what the guy that was leading the race in the last split did. Bloody hell. Actually, it's quite a nice braking area there in the inside.
Left position. Car stopped on the left.
Okay, I think we're finding some of the better lines now. Not that one though.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
I think we're finding those dry lines now. There we go. Right, getting the 25s actually. Okay, 26.5-ish.
That was your fastest lap of the session. Solid in the 125s now, I think. Got wheel damage.
Okay. 125.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Okay, we found a little bit more pace anyway. Still be lagging at the back, but better than we were. Basically got to do it with the lines you don't think you're supposed to.
Got a slow car on the left. Range clear up turn.
Thought he knew something I didn't, but he didn't. Right, how long have we got? We've got half an hour before practice starts. There was a race yesterday where this wasn't actually, the race wasn't even wet, so I don't know how dynamic it is and changeable. Oh, there you go, it's
Go
gone.
left.
Going in there too deep. I need to try and improve that braking a bit. Play with the brake bars again.
Spin City. Oh dear.
That was your fastest lap of the session. That was your fastest lap of the session.
Yeah, just
just goes to show you get that on the wrong section and that takes you completely off. Better. So let's try that quite quickly anyway. At least we know that's not a decent line.
dropping a lot of fluid. We have to fix it.
Tyres. It's quite interesting seeing actually the dry lines form. Necessarily where the wet lines are. How many places can we crash in? Quite a few. Bloody hell.
You're dropping a lot of fluid. We have to fix it.
What setup is it? It's just going to be a fixed setup, isn't it? Still on wet. If we go on dry, we're going to have dry tyres, so it's no good. Not yet, anyway. Probably wait to accelerate after you've gone through the shadow of the bridge, because that's where the water is held actually, I think. Practice session has been very different from the last practice session that we did at the start of the stream. It's pretty much just a damp track to start with. Whether we came in at this stage, I don't know. We were certainly faster than we were a couple of hours ago.
let's get into the lobby. Why is that unavailable? Let's withdraw from that. I think we should be able to go in. Race. There we go. So anyway, I think we're just getting the hang of it slowly. It's just takes quite a bit of practice to do the wet races to make sure you know where to go. Yeah, license. So here we went up 5655 to 5656. So got 1 point anyway. They could all unravel in this one. There we go. Let's see how we get on in this one. So I've got 6 registered now, so you should have I think we'll have a decent lobby again. What have we got in here? Good mix. 9% precipitation, so yeah, it's very wet. Round and out now without crashing, hopefully. You gotta know where you're going. Just pulled out. Right.
car ahead. Go to the top.
Hey, how you doing, Jeff? I'd say I had better Saturday's racing on LMU than iRacing in the wet, actually. But bad workman blames his tools, so. Definitely a little bit tricky around here. I was going to do my first wet race. It probably wouldn't have been my choice doing it around a street circuit. Yeah, well, I'm well. Not going well in this though. Just all feel. I mean, it feels good. I mean, it feels good. You know, as far as trying to find the lines are concerned. Apart from having a big difference between me and the fastest cars, you're just slightly detached from feeling the road surface. Feels classically iRacing slidey, that's all. And it's not the wet conditions. It genuinely feels like that in the dry as well. But it does feel better than Project Cars 2 in the wet, which is an obvious bonus. Where the puddles used to just completely take you out if you're not careful.
Car stopped ahead. You got a slow car on the left. Go left.
one lap in.
That was your fastest lap of the session. Slow car ahead. Right side. Clear the right. That was your fastest lap of the session. Slow car ahead. Car stopped ahead. Car stopped ahead. Car stopped ahead.
Oh well, first time we've... Oh, brilliant. Just hit the car. Registered. Excellent, straight into me. Thought he was going to go around the corner, he didn't, he outbraked himself. Oh dear. Okay, 6 minutes before the race starts, before the race lobby opens.
You got a full car on the left.
Yeah, I mean, well, it's a lot less expensive crashing in iRacing than it is in real life, so. I mean, it gets a bit annoying when people crash into you, but I mean, if they're not doing it deliberately, then it's just one of those things. But you also have to be aware that it might happen, and probably look out for someone that's probably overshooting their lines and swerving around all over the place. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's I don't know. I think if you're a teenager, you might get a bit stressed, but I think if you're of a certain age and do it, then you're either doing it just so people can watch you get stressed,
Car stopped on the right.
or you probably just need to
Hard stop
chill
on
out
the
a bit.
right, go left.
Oh, hello. There we go, like that. Yeah. Yeah, same here. I mean, it's I've got two boys at home, so I have enough overexcitement and stress when it comes to my boys when they get stressed and kick off. Not that they're too bad, to be fair, but. Well, I've done a 25. I'm not particularly hopeful that we're going to be smashing it near the front or even in the midfield in this. Last race was a little bit of a disaster. Well, I wouldn't say it was a disaster. It was our first race in raining, and we learnt a lot doing it. Learnt a lot in practice. Just very, very sensitive, which there's nothing wrong with that. It'd just be nice for it to be sensitive and have more fidelity on the tyres, to be honest, but there we go. So I think it's going to be just one lobby here. Oh my god, 2 boys and 3 girls. Yeah, you've got your hands full there. Yeah, I think boys tend to, well, I can't really speak for girls, but my boys tend to be quite self-sufficient, got their own hobbies. Every boy needs a hobby. So does every husband. Right.
You're on a wet tire.
It's dry. So let's come out of there. We haven't got much time. Let's get a dry tyre on. So it looks like every race lobby is slightly different. So it was damp in the last race lobby. Testing.
Loud and clear, on me.
Cheers, dude.
I never play this early. I get to play people outside of America.
Seven o'clock in the evening in the UK. Right, this would be a novelty.
It's going to be 22 degrees here today, so I got to go outside and enjoy that, but I'm doing this in the middle of meal prepping.
Checker flight. Practice is over.
We've got about 15 degrees here in the UK, but dry. Wow, this looks like it's oh, is it?
Right, light fog, mostly cloudy. So this
Got about
is
40 degrees where I'm at. There's a F after that though.
that's good. It's got their qualifying position, previous qualifying positions. This will be interesting to see how slow we are here. Lose loads of iRacing
Green,
here.
green, green.
Pretty lowly ranked this lobby. Only lobby there is, 17 drivers.
First on lap.
Scrappy so far.
One more lap.
Oh my god, that's slow. Too much time playing in the wet. Slow I am. Very slow.
All right, there's checkered flag.
So I was going to do a 14 then.
Down to 10th. Not ideal. But you know, it's the first race in the wet last time, first qualifying in the wet, and that's the first qualifying in the dry. So we did do 114 in dry practice at the very start of the stream. So it's a bit annoying. Just wasn't prepared to lean on the tyres for some reason. Just got used to it feeling a bit wet. Hopefully we're not going to get taken out in this race. We'll see. It's 118. Still should be a good race, hopefully. What's the weather going to be like? That's the radar now. So yeah, it's going to be cloudy. It's not going to be wet this one. So it's pretty good actually. So we now know that you're not actually guaranteed rain. So every lobby is going to be different weather conditions. This looks like it. I think we're going to be starting in 10th. See how aggressive everyone is on the start. Better than last time. Didn't set a qualifying time before. Started in last place. So that is it. Nothing to change here.
Okay, bud, green flag, next time by. Line up on the right side. The estimated SOF is 1,459. Pit road is closed. It's competitive out there. Head down, stay sharp. Half the field is on the grid.
So yeah, we're going to lose a bunch of iRacing if we're not careful.
Five cars left to grid.
Thank you. Oh yeah, Kevin, John, Jim, Francisco, John, Sam, Francisco, Jim, Garrido, and Kevin. What's the how many seconds to go?
Still waiting on 2 cars to grid.
Yep. Assuming they are going to grid. 11, 10, 9, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Waiting on the final car to grid.
No. Well, one car's not going to make it by the looks of it.
Good luck, everybody.
Yeah, good luck.
Ready?
Come on. Nice.
Catch up. 7 car.
Birdie crop.
Green, green, green. left side. Clear on the left.
Hitting everything, huh?
Oh, hello. Someone's gone. Test what I can do in here. I don't really want to crash. Sam, so got a bit better pace than I have.
The car in P1 just hit the fastest lap. 13.48. The car in P1 just hit the fastest lap. 13.449.
still struggling.
Lap of the session. Right side. Stay on the left. Clear the right.
Didn't want him to sideswipe me.
The car in P2 just set the fastest lap. 13.383. The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 3.9 seconds.
It's not ideal.
Sorry.
The leader just did a 13.412. That was your fastest lap of the session.
Find a little bit of speed each time without doing too much damage.
The car in P2 just set the fastest lap. 13.295.
Definitely got more pace than me.
Stay on the left. Clear the right.
So it's going 2 seconds a lot quicker than me, so Sean's gone backwards anyway.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 13.198. This is less than optimal.
Yeah, thanks for that.
fastest lap of the session.
Catch gold James up ahead. Maybe. Not sure. Sean's going backwards again. A decent lap in. Sam and James are going to continue to battle. Could be good for us.
The leader just did a 13.617. 5 minutes to go.
Pretty clean race. What happened to these? How many of these people were in the earlier splits? Just one split in this race, 2 in the last one. Get that this time, should be a bonus. See where the apex is.
George to pull away from James behind. Not James, Sean. James is pulling away from me. Stacked it, I think. Oh, Jim.
Go by, go by, go by.
Let's get a bit. One more lap after this, I think. Looks like we're going to be losing a few points. Gained 1 point, about to lose 20, so that's a net loss of 19.
White flag next time by a stripe.
So everyone behind me is being lapped, I think.
Moron.
Ooh. Brilliant. There you go.
The car behind
Taking
is closing on you. The gap is only 8 seconds.
defeat from the hands of victory. Ah, well done, Jim.
All right,
Oh,
check a flag.
no. 32.
We'll get them next time.
Oh, dear. Oh, what was I doing? Too busy not paying attention. Oh well. Just one of those things.
So what have we got next? LMP2 practice. Any races? Right, so we'll come out of here. See if there's anything that we can do in LMU actually. Just downloading the update for LMU. So yeah, not ideal on iRacing, but it's our first one back, so can't complain. It always does help if you have a little bit of practice, which we did, but it wasn't quite enough. Yeah, bottom line is 1.6 is about our level with the amount of racing we do on it, so we shall try and improve that. Probably helps if we do stick to one series rather than mixing the series. There we go, almost ready to launch. Right, see if we can hop into something quickly. 6 minutes, there we go, that's what we like. Register P2, yeah, we'll have one of those. Very quickly join practice if we can, to get one lap in at least. So always nice to compare and contrast. Looking forward to getting in this, being able to feel more between the tyres and the tarmac. This is with the latest patch. But yeah, I mean, I did enjoy iRacing, but it just doesn't feel. I just don't enjoy the feel of it really. No, let's come out of that. Return to garage. We should be able to load up a setup. There we go. Might just turn up the oh no, that feels alright actually. I was going to say I'll turn up the force feedback.
No. That's it. Stick it into first there. You can just feel more underneath the tyres. I'll say this isn't quite as good as R Factor 2. Okay, not bad for the first one. So where are we? We are, oh, it should say what split we're in actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And we're the 4th P2. So we're going to lose a little bit of rating here as well. Be nice if they sorted out the join event and we can join. That would be a big bonus. Especially if we can get more than one practice in.
course. Bright sunshine. It's gonna be a nice full grid, this.
quite fast.
Time 1:33.01.
Is that a bit too late? Maybe 2 laps.
Time 1:36.33. That time was a 1:32.61.
Quite close, I think. Oh dear. That's us done. So there it goes, 32 minutes, no rain by the looks of it, so yes, it's going to be quite close. Pavel just got ahead of us there, I think.
So ranked 4th, qualified 8th, so not ideal.
Ladies and gentlemen, please start your engines.
Right, advanced setup, let's do that. Stick some fuel in, we're looking at 130, stick 21 laps and it'll be fine. Sure, it'll be alright. Now, down to 9th. Right, it's going to be quite tricky, this. Oh, hello, what's going on? Everyone's disappeared. Oh my god. This has crashed. This has crashed. Excellent. Come on. Yeah, this is oh well. A new problem. I've seen this before, but there we go. So as much as I don't really, I just don't particularly like iRacing. Just doesn't feel nice and crisp, but then when you do this and you get in the lobby, that is an absolute pain. So let's have a look to see if anyone else is LMU general chat support. Yeah, looks like issue. So it looks like that's it, going to be it for today, I'm afraid. So don't think they're going to restart the server. So right, so that's it for us. We tried to do an LMP2 race on Le Mans Ultimate. Looks like the servers crashed everyone. So it's not just us, just being on the Discord, and it's gone down for everyone. So that's it. End of it's going to be the end of the stream. So we did 2 races on iRacing tonight. One wet race, one dry race. Wet race wasn't great, but we gained 1 point. And the dry race was okay position wise, apart from we lost iRating, so that's just the way it goes. So LMU didn't even get the chance, so yeah, yeah, the race looks like it hasn't even started. Exit session. So thanks for watching, guys. Hey, how you doing? Yeah, I saw you, Matt. I saw you, matey. I saw you on the on the Discord channel, and then I could see you there. But yeah, that's it. It looks like it's game over. So we will see if the see if we lose rating. So just one of those things. So hopefully it's a one-off. Might be because they've got the Monza event going on. So we'll see. But yeah, thanks for all the comments tonight, guys. Appreciated. We will be back next weekend. So we're going to be back on Saturday. We're not going to be streaming during the week because I'm away working in Sweden. So we'll be back at the weekend. So yeah, thanks for joining, and yeah, we'll see you at the next one.